Hey, Sleeper, you made a night stream. You sure did. Look, it is night. Whew. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I feel like this game requires some exposition at first. So, I hear from a lot of people that this is their favorite game of all time. Like, this is one of those, like, games that everybody loves, but they can't tell you about it. They're like, oh, it would spoil it. So you have to go in completely blind, you know, like Undertale or Inscription or games like that. Hey there, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Salt and Burn. So, I know just about nothing in this game. And so I'm going to give the same advice that was given to me. If you haven't played this game and you want to, or at any point during my playthrough you want to, you should stop watching me buy the game, play through it all, and then watch me. All this will be going up on YouTube. I'm going in completely blind. I have no idea what's going to happen, but it should be fun. All right, let's do this. I'm awake. Oh, I can roast a marshmallow. Game of the year. I see why everybody loves it. And I thought I was early. I did want to get in early. Man, this thing really just bursts into flame like right away. Aw. Well, that was fun. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your very first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. All systems go. Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of lightweight re-entry grade aluminum alloys, you know? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from the Hornfells at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Whew. You're not going to stick around because you want to play this game, but hope you're well and have a good stream. If you do get around to playing this game, come back later, leave some comments on the YouTube videos, or talk to me in Discord, because I'm excited. And I want to know how everyone else's experiences differ from my own. Fly model ship. Perfect. Perfect. This is kind of fun. Just as a game in and of itself. Oh. Alright. Here we go. I can definitely land it here. There. And now in the geyser. Oh god! I tried. VTuber blocks the dialogue text a bit. Thank you. Let me duck down. Hard to duck down. Maybe I just shrink. I'll keep an eye on him during the next talk. Oh, hey. Yeah. I think that might be doable. Let me move him over to the left just a little bit. There we go. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Maybe one more practice fly. Get in the geyser. Wow. Stabilizing thruster. Yep. Hey, old man. Alright, yeah, I think I can handle it. Now, who are these people? Am I one of them? Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek an adventure amongst the stars. When you return, you, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. Good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Iron stomach is the mark of any true Hearthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error. By which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Tree bark. Can I... Hey, old man. Sorry I almost hit you with the spaceship. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? Well, the big one. They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Mika's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. The projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting the Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. I think I nailed it. I see days go by real quick here on this tiny planet. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. And the platform those ships launch from is getting kind of old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. Current launch pad is fine, thanks. Oh, really? Dang. Well, maybe someone needs a new porch or something, a big one. Like on a tiny planet like this, you gotta conserve your wood, man. Nice. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. You meet any other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. I made all their instruments. You know, let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rybeck's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. Oh, and Feldspar's harmonica. Of course, though, Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space? That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Can I? But what's my instrument? Do I get a banjo? Let's see. Okay, I think I've talked to everybody down here. Can't go in there. Hey, kids. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we? Please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with the radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Close your eyes and start counting. All right. This is the part where they break my signal scope. Yeah, I see you. Oh, you found me? But my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? Do I have a jump? It's got kind of a weird crouchy jump to it. You're on the roof, aren't you? There you are. I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. All right. That's pretty cool. There's a banjo on that planet. Y'all fishing? Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater. Guess we'll all be... Okay, hang on. Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. The song sucks. A big water planet, Giants Deep? That's where I'd go. I need to find Hornfells. Did you try the observatory? I literally never seen them anywhere else. Literally. See that little glowing ember down there? I wonder if that's something that matters. I don't see any other glowing embers anywhere else. Makes me feel like that one's special. Oh god, my legs! Where'd it go? Where'd it glow? There you are. Just a little buggy. Fair enough. This is a nice little town. Already I'm meeting a lot more people than I saw in the trailer. Oh. What you doing there? Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Yosan said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. Just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts real bad. It feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any space, okay? It sounds bad and painful. Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye. Good news is you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and probably won't kill you. And will probably kill you. Whoops. Don't complain to me if you get hurt yourself fooling around. Yeah, that one was important to get the rules right for. Huh. Cool. Are you a ghost? He's not a ghost. Good evening, JC. How are you doing? Zero G Cave. Is that where we go next? He says going the exact opposite direction. Oh, hello, astronaut. Good weather for the launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space today? There are. My signal scope is set to Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybeck's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. Hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too, depending on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. There aren't enough banjos in games, you know? Like, if there were banjos in Baldur's Gate 3, I would have been a bard. I saw smoke coming from the Young Bark crater up at the north. Figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher. Just please don't break it while I'm gone. Who's a scout and how do I launch them? East is the Nomai ruins. Quantum Grove crater. The Geyser Mountains. And the Young Bark crater. Okay. Pew! Neat. That's cool. You really did forget how catchy that tune is. It's pretty good. Good, just finished your extended family Christmas. So tired. Yeah, I'll imagine. Is this with the DLC, or are you thinking of an update? So there is a DLC. I haven't gotten it, just because I don't know anything about this game. Like, is the DLC something you want to do after the main game? Or is that something I should pick up, like, immediately? Come say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I got 0G training set up if you want a refresher. How did you get 0Gs in here? Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. A little bit late, had to do some farm chores, but you're here? Awesome. Welcome, Maysuna. You can do it after the main game. Okay. So if we just fall in love with this game, I'll definitely get the DLC and we'll do that too. Nerves getting the better of you? Are you kidding? I'm a natural at this. Is that so? Funny, I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the 0G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last minute 0G practice, head down the lift into the cave. Or don't. So long as you're confident, I can make the ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool. Get to it. Try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Okay. Woo! This reminds me of the city of Nocrun in Elden Ring. Looks like there are some G's in here. Oh, I do have an oxygen meter. Good to know. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Getting some 0G time in. So you're going in there? In the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. Yeah, I'm gonna drift down there for a while. Just gonna float around upside down or whatnot. You know, just ricochet off the walls, spin around a lot, that kind of thing. You're the worst. I know. Is this where I came in? No. I am trying to log on. Perfect. Ooh. Told you I'm a natural at this. Oh, hang on. Man, I can't see anything down here. Ouch. Told you I'd ricochet off the walls. Whew. Hello, Sugarheart. Hello. Hello, Vicken. Man, a lot of people are piling in today. Everyone really excited for the Outer Wilds, I guess? This game must be awesome. Everyone's been telling me how much they're excited to see me play it. I mean, so far it's been pretty cool. It's an amazing game. The repairs look like you duct taped it together. I did. I mean, you do what you do. I mean, I could put together a submarine out of old parts. Little PlayStation 2 controller. Nicely done. Of course, it'd be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember you're training and not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. You got it? Easy peasy. Me, you're kind of waiting for your 8 to 12 inches of snow to come in. Yeah, I hear there's a big ice storm about to hit the US. I'm not so sure my bayou is gonna freeze over. But if it does and I lose power, just know it's because I'm eating gator sickles outside. That must be the observatory. How do I launch myself at it? You've got a blizzard warning here until Monday? Yeah. Like, my wife made me be one of those grocery store panickers. She's like, do we have enough food? We're going to die. And I'm like, we have enough food. We will survive. Like, we're gonna be fine. But she's like, no, we need to get eggs, milk, and bread. And I'm like, we're gonna create an artificial, what do you call it? Deficit? Outer Wilds founding members, clockwise from the top left. Hornfels, Gaussen, Flate, and Feldspar. Ah, they're adorables. Scarcity? Yeah. No snow here, it just got to -1 earlier today. That's nice. Ice is supposed to be south of you. That's good. And all the toilet paper gone. Yeah. I mean, I stock up on toilet paper when there's no disaster looming, right? Because toilet paper doesn't expire. It doesn't even get gross. So, like, I've got, like, I don't know, just like 200 rolls of it sitting around. Outer Wilds Ventures. Timber-Hearth's first and only space program was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber-Hearth, and later made the first of what would be many landings on the moon, the Atlas rock. Neat. Who's this hottie? This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. This statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appeared to have been covered with a layer of fur. Dude, same. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. I don't really see it. Maybe it's from behind. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight tool. I'm excited. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Ah, jeez, do not break it. Oh, ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. And I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Namai statue? Of course. If I knew you'd want to see it before heading off. Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display too. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish I could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Okay. Goat mommy. She's got, like, the same posture, you know, many gamers have. She's definitely a League of Legends player. You're traveling on Tuesday, hoping it's not too brutal. I hope it clears up by Tuesday. I mean, like, I don't think it's gonna get above freezing in most of the US, but hopefully it'll just be worn enough. Future site of our next exhibit. If you've enjoyed your time with the Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again. Neat. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level. What do you think causes this spooky motion? Answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Atlas rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Oh, I see him. I was like, they're not moving. I ruined it. Stars like the sun generate light by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Oh. I was wondering if I could swat them around like Newtonian balls. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layer to expand. The star becomes a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. The star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Hop on, kitty. We're about to die. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Damn, son. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems like to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Neat. Sick flip. The crystal was taken from the Nomai ruin. Wait. Alright, I'm a little dizzy. This is cool. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to our Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantaneously. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost into the depths of space. Neat. Ooh, Nomai skulls. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. From what we can tell of their skulls, they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from their Nomanian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Dinosaurs. Cassava, we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction. And she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the after rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Neat. I can use my translator. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system? Or were they born among the stars and planets? If they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Xenoarchaeological, that's a fun Scrabble word. Hey, the balls fix themselves. Where even am I? I've been in here so long. There you are. I just finished the pre-flight observations. Local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan when you go into space? Learn more about the Nomai. Might have guessed it much. No sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to use it to translate anything. We barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system, so we still know very little about them. We have no idea if they originated here or traveled here, or why they disappeared. That tool of yours should prove indispensable in solving the mysteries of this ancient species. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. No, I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Get out there. Or good luck out there. Let me know if I can help with anything. Neat. Woo! I see. So, way out there's the dark bramble, followed by the giant's deep. There's something out there. Is there something orbiting that outer area? And then there's the Hourglass Twins. Well, that's cool. I like the map. Launch codes are dash dash, dash dot dot, dash dot. Horn Phil's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image just covers a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. I wonder if this is the actual picture from like the Hubble telescope, because it kind of looks familiar. When they launched the Hubble telescope, they did this thing where they just pointed it at like an empty part of space and took a picture, and what they saw was pretty much that. Ah, here's the place I haven't been. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree that the effect is extremely creepy. Ha. 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 Neat. Okay, but how do I get it to appear over there? Aha! Neat. Weeping Angel Rock. It's just a little quantum. Speaking of weeping angels. Well, actually just kind of occurred to me, someone did say this game was kind of a horror game, a little bit. Hey, did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? A statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, 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 the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened, then you saw images of your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? You know what? Don't worry about it. Maybe you should sit down a bit and take it easy. I hate for anything bad to happen if you try to launch when you're not feeling great. But hey, when you are ready, you can make the most of our translator tool. I can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space already. For real though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it, and not like, you know, Ryback. They'd fall on it for sure. Say, if you want to do a short trip just to get your space legs under you could check out the ruins on the Atler Rock. I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck and safe flying. What is the Atler Rock? Take a load off Manny. Fanny? Take a load off and give it to someone else. That is The Wait, I believe is the name of the song. Yep. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of the launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. The music in this game is so nice. I'm really enjoying it. They really should have put more banjos in No Man's Sky. Like, they could have made that game so cool. Maybe they'll get it right in Light No Fire. Hey, I got like the weird gravity crystal thing. This is the ship log. One and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The moment my statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me, I saw strange glowing lights, and my own memories flashed before my mind. Gave at the very center of Timber Hearth, used by Outer Wilds Venture to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gossan. Neat. I hear there are Nomai ruins somewhere on the Atlas Rock. No one knows why they're what they are or why they're built. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Atlas Rock. I guess we need to go to the Atlas Rock, man. That's a nice map. Do I need to suit up? I mean, I don't think I do. What's the worst that could happen? How do I zoom in? There we go. I just want to, I don't know, set a waypoint maybe? Aha! Are you the Atlas Rock? Oop. I'm having a hard time concentrating on this mess. Head towards the rock. Probably the ruins. Am I parked? I don't feel parked. Good enough. Let's see beyond the horizon, illuminate dark areas, detect hazards, test the environment. Neat. Hey Sugarheart, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. How are you doing, Jessica? landed in a place. Oh, I see. You are trying to escape from me. Hey, easy on my ship there. Sugar, hope you're well. Gonna Lurkies here. Happy streaming. Happy streaming to you too, even if you're not right at the moment. Coleus, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. I can hear it. Follow the signals from the sun, Giant Steep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening. When I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal, the device's indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe the locators cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Okay. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Alright. Doing okay. New Year's didn't get off to a good start, but hopefully this week gets better. How was my New Year's? How's the game going? New Year's was pretty good. I mean, I didn't change my streaming schedule, and I worked a bunch. I seem to have a scroll of some kind. Aha. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than the eye signal locator is. And those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier of Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house the proposed locator. You think the swirls read left to right? That could be. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always had a great interest in the eyes, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on the Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Yeah, I'm not sure how the text reads. I just kind of assumed each branch was like a new person speaking, and then like everything was like people responding to him. Like, so for example, like Thatch says this, Plume responds to that, and then this person responds to Plume. But this is Coleus responding to Thatch as well. That's my hunch. And so, like, there's parallel conversations going on. At least that's my theory. Trees detected, oxygen refilled. Nice. But how's this game going? It's kind of hard to say. Speaking of which, before I play that recording, this mess up here is kind of noisy. It was a little distracting when I was reading. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Alright, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to find something specific? I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there, see if I can learn more. Yup, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Alright, yeah. I mean, there was other stuff on this planet that I might be able to check out. Okay, hang on. There seems to be a giant cliff there. Many cliffs and craters. Like, do I want to, like, jump off this planet immediately? Like, what happened here? Is this a big guy? Ayo. I found the dark side of the moon. Oh god. And I fell into a crevasse. Let's see. An identified signal nearby. Howdy. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I'm guessing it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more travel back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's just mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirk comes by and say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro. You know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, is there anything else you wanted to ask? Is that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely, the other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music on the signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map. But the Atlas Rock is a pretty small moon. Really, just go north. Can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Hang on, I got a message. Oh, my wife's heading home. Hopefully she's not frozen. Haha, very funny. Let's see. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother teaching anyone anymore. When you first started in Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Of course, spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost to cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from the timber hearth, and keeping an eye on things. Alright, talk to you later. hey, can I have some tea? An identified signal nearby? Ah. Yeah, seems kind of cozy. Wah. Alright. So he said the North Pole. And that would be you. I thought about landing here. Wah. Wah. Seems lonely? I didn't want to bring that up. Because he might ask me to stay, you know? Esker's Signal Soap Log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine. But I'll feel better once I can hear the music. Day 51. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gossin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Oh, really? Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. That oath. I was worried. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange coming from the Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounded exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Can't be them. Day 88, it's still there. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I'd better talk to Nice. Yeah, that's a harmonica, all right. Yeah, I just noticed the planet's really red where the sun is. That's fun. Alright, so is that the village or is that the village? Okay, so it's not the village. Feldspar's hiding in there. Neat. Is that the mystery we solve first? Or do we go to the south of Brittle Hollow? I think I'm partial to the south of Brittle Hollow. The sun is just embarrassed it doesn't get many visitors, you see? I get it. The sun has social anxiety. Can relate. Whoop. Hop. Alright, I do want to play with the locator. Which one of these is Brittle Hollow? That's the sun. I think that's Water World. Alright. Whatever. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. Where's me map? There it is. Brittle Hollow is that weird looking goober. Should fly away from the sun. High signal locator, Southern Observatory, Rybeck, Asker's Camp, so many things. Okay. I'm gonna go there. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Sounds fun. I'm in. Okay, but what does Brittle Hollow actually look like? Kind of looks like a goober. Who is on Brittle Hollow? I think that's the banjo. I think Rybeck. Come on, tell me where it is. Yo! Hi, BW Fork. How are you? That's Brittle Hollow. Okay. I lost it. There it is. See, thanks. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? You're so excited? I'm a little excited too. Like, so far, just like gameplay and story-wise, I'm having a good time. It's only been, what, an hour? And we're having a good time. Alright, I think this is the Brittle Hollow. It looks brittle and hollow. Hang on. Interesting. Was that the sun? I think we should go this way. Oh God! What did I do? Ah! Ah, cool. And it recorded all my memories. Oh, that's fun. Oh. Neat. Are you getting ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep. That's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before the launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Alright. So I guess we're fine. Eat our launch marshmallow. Whew. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. See, thanks. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I've never played this game before. I've recently just died. That doesn't usually happen to me. This is kind of a new experience. But having a good time. I'm a variety streamer, if you're unfamiliar with me. I play all sorts of games. Right now we're playing this, Cyberpunk 2077, and Final Fantasy XIV. Right now we're doing my long playthrough, and we should be on for another several hours. And all my stuff gets uploaded to YouTube. Feel free to join the Discord, hang out if you feel comfortable. And for anyone who doesn't know who C Thinks is, me neither. They don't sound familiar, but Stream Elements gave them a shout out. It would be nice of you all to check them out and see if you'd like to give them a follow. They might be super cool. I'm gonna check them out. How are you doing, C Thinks? What game were you playing? Alright. Let's try this again. Sun looks great. Need to get into space. There's Waterworld. Whoop! Gravity got us. This game, it's also your first playthrough of the game. Cool. How many hours have you put into it so far? All right. Because we are at an hour and 15 minutes. It's kind of cool if we die exactly on the hour every single time. Alright, suit up. Alright. This game, well, let's see, not a whole lot, maybe 5 or 6. I see this is your first loop, so I should say now, do not read chat. This game is sadly one of those games that gets spoiled and isn't really streamer friendly. Hope this helps. I appreciate it. I'm still gonna read chat just because, well, I stream for chat. Like, if I really didn't want this game to get spoiled for me, I would have played it off stream. So I'm just going to go ahead and risk it this time, but I really appreciate the advice. Most people in my community are super nice. I think we have like half a dozen people at least who've played this game and beaten it. Alright, how do I get into this egg? If you want a temporary moderator to stave spoilers, you'll be here all stream. But you don't think that'll be an issue? Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, worst case is, or I do have a moderator in here if she's feeling up for it. Alright. How do I fly? Do I have a jetpack? Do I need to land better? Maybe I can land directly on the egg. The Outer World community is one of the nicest communities I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm impressed that nobody's spoiled for this game for me yet. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything special on the egg. But, this is neat. One of these days I'm going to forget to grab the suit before hopping off. Hey, yo. Open up. Alright. Let's continue to fly around. Just kind of vaguely looking for the south pole of this planet. Whoop. Seems like a safe place to be. Oh. Can I get in from the top? Well, that's a good question. I don't know. That rock that moves when you don't look at it? It sure is. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge within will help you on your journey. Alright. Good to know. Oh, cool. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, the roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. I have never seen them move. How is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses these disturbing behaviors, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess. I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. The rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on the planet. Hypothesis: this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing the nearby objects to also move around this area? I don't know, maybe. What am I, a rock doctor? The trees, the trees. You'll be lurking while you de-stream. Happy to meet you. Hope you keep having fun with this game. You too. I'm happy to meet you too. I can't wait to check out what your experience has been. I'll check out your VOD after I'm done in de-streaming myself. The Southern Observatory is south. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Whoops. Neat. That's neat. Into the goober. Wait, where did you go? Did you get launched into space? Neat. I imagine I have to jump in there at some point. Yeah, the brittle hollow does look awfully brittle and hollow. Okay, hang on. De-elevate me, please. Neat. That's shiny. The crossroads. Well, that is neat. Oop. Stop that. But where does that take me? Is this the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay. Just, Wah. Ah, my legs. What do I do with this? Ha. Wow. Surface integrity 12%. I see. There used to be like a wall I could walk up here. Give me that scout. Pew! Yeah. I don't seem strong enough to move it. Is there something? I don't know. There's a lot of somethings. Let's go through this something. I think the world might be falling apart. Oop, excuse me. See you at the crossroads. I don't belong there. I think that's Bone Thugs and Harmony. It's been a while. Ryback. How we doing? Oh hey, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody I'm out here. You want to know how I got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into, well, what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me by using my little scout. And this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come here all the way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Actually, never mind. Oh, okay, well, if you do learn something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean. Where should I explore here? Oh, wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate, because, most exciting stuff here is all below the crust. Including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also the big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. Can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. Hey, I tried too. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck exploring. You learn anything about the Nomai, love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Team Timberhearth Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them. I mean, so, maybe I can help? See you later. Roast a marshmallow while I'm here. Oh. Like, we're gonna roast a marshmallow at every single campfire. Alright, the sun does look like it's about to explode again. But if my calculations are correct, I've still got like half an hour. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Is that where I came from? Yeah. So where does this go? Down into the black hole, I see. I guess I won't be going there. I think that did what I think it did. Those words made sense. Yeah, I still can't get up there. Because magical gravity. Alright, so this place clearly falling apart. Maybe if I get here fast enough. Okay. Ship hull breach detected. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Get me in there. Alright. So my theory is that if I get into the Brittle Hollow fast enough, I can make it into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Alright. Come on. Whew. Where the heck am I? Pick up the Ember Twin Protection Stone. Okay. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry. You aren't the first. The warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. The tower's warp can be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Astral Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. You look up while the station is rotating. You can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Oh, okay. Alright, well, you come with me. Yeah, that sun's not looking so hot. Or too hot. You know, sun things. Okay. Does this matter? If I loop this over here. Mildly confused at what I'm trying to achieve. You think the brittle planet might be falling apart? I do think that. Okay, so if I just stand here and it lines up, whoa! Oh well. That one felt much quicker than the last one. Oh, I get it. So it does explode like every 30 minutes. But like the first 30 minutes of the game I was in the tutorial, so it didn't. I think I get it now. Because that was much quicker than the last one. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Is our pilot ready? You're lucky I'm in a tub loop. Otherwise, I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Wow. Eat my good luck marshmallow. And we're gonna rush to the Brittle Hollow. We are going to get into the Tower of Neato-ness. Infinite knowledge? Quantum knowledge, that's it. Let's see. Shoot, where is it? Is it you? No. You're the Adler Rock. There it is. Neurom. Excuse me, lava launcher thing. Alright. I may have gone a little too fast. This is a very short life. Eat 10 marshmallows. Eat 10 burnt marshmallows. Ouchie, that left. Right. Call that the old Challenger maneuver. Okay. There you are. Well, delightful time to join in. How goes Outer Wilds? It's pretty wild. It's pretty outer. Want to get to the Tomb of Infinite Knowledge, or the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's it. Slow down. Come on. Before it breaks. How did I get down there before? Yeah, I saw this place. I'm trying to remember what the entrance looks like. Is this it? Not in the black hole, not in the black hole. Is this... Honestly, I don't know if this is where I'm meant to be. Frankly, I'm a little dizzy. The real wilds were the friends we made along the way. What am I looking at? The school district. The Meltwater district. The Eye Shrine district. The Black Hole Forge district. Cool. So if I jump down there, I get to the Meltwater district. I don't want to be melted. You know, I did a great job landing. Thank you. But what I don't know is where I'm supposed to be. What have I done? Black Hole Forge controls. Oh. Okay. There's so much to do on this planet alone. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Okay, yeah, but what? Where the heck am I? Tell me, scroll. Touch the space thing, then read what I just did. Hang on. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. The greatest challenge here, I think, is that we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Okay. This is the safest path for our clan. The safest path, or the best one? Well, is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. The search for the eye is a futile one. We should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. That was a lot of words. Touch the space thing and then read what I just did. You mean the Space Forge thingy? Like down here? I don't see any text to imply what I just did. I lift the forge controls. I could probably head up that way. Is there a scroll hiding around here? There's one. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to the Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on the Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. If I remember the anglerfish fossil, we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Melore and I have learned from the fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall the president, when the vessel crashed, said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for the risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature and extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Alright. Whew, lots of words. This is very difficult with my ADHD. I've already forgotten everything I'm supposed to know. Like, this is just a mad info dump. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care, not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor deeply. To have a chance to try this is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this. Probably. But what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system. I never saw Anona's warp core with my very own 3 eyes. 3 eyes? 3 eyes, yeah. I only know what he taught me. What if I had bitten off a larger portion than what I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge. I have my own clan. I'm not alone. Alright. Whew. Lots of words, big story. After scan, recap goes into the ship log. That's true. I did see the ship log getting updated many times. Alright. Oh, anyway. Moving on. So I moved stuff up there. I'm just gonna walk right up the wall. Let's see. I think I need to go even higher to make it to the forge. Can I? These aren't shiny, so I'm guessing they're broken. Unless... Aha! Maybe? Can you imagine making this game? Like, the physics alone would be terrifying. Like, this is the kind of game you look at and you're like, I wonder if I could make something like this. And then you're like, no. No, I cannot. Okay, well, that was what that was. I have any clever ideas? I don't think I do. Into the deep. This would be terrifying in VR? Oh, I bet it would. I guess more waypoints. I'm in the school district. Okay. This is where we'll find the children bones. How delightful. This might be less wholesome talk than other things I've said, but have you ever seen like a young child's skull? Like where their adult teeth are coming in behind their baby teeth? If you like to have nightmares, I recommend looking it up. It's really kind of cool. Ghost matter detected nearby. Ah, selfie. I see. I wonder if these rocks are indicating the ghost matter. Which way did I come from? Which way did I go? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Okay, but how to get out of here for real? Oh, that's disconcerting. I got a scroll. That's not the way. I think I need to get out of here before the world explodes. Just a hunch. Oh, another scroll. So many scrolls. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance, too, like Anona's warp core, which has made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Okay. Hey, can I remove this? Why should we build a new vessel? It probably wouldn't be hard to get the parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures like towers on Ash Twin for parts. We could even have the warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core from a different project. I'm sure she can connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we can make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use a lot of resources on the Ash Twin project. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the very heart of the clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. We built a new vessel. We could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to do. Alright, so the Nomai are nomads. That's interesting. There was also a scroll in the storage wall behind you. You mean this one? Formation of the universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is that everything used to be very hot and dense, tightly packed together. And this universe expanded. As this universe expanded, it cooled down. Once it cooled down, enough particles were able to group together and form things like galaxies, planets, and stars. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. The universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoid tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Yeah. Alright. Have I read everything in the actual universe? I can't get behind here. Oop. I think that's more ghost nonsense. Neat. I don't know where I am now. Now I do. Alright, so far we've just been soaking knowledge. Just loads and loads of it. I don't know if any of it is particularly helpful, but it is what it is. Also discovered something interesting about these rocks. I could have swore I clinged to one of them. Is it because these rocks are what makes these tile floors that I can walk on? Speaking of which, this is clearly a dead end. Have I learned everything in the universe? I feel like I'm missing the sun exploding. I don't recall how I got down here. I will hear music before it explodes? Nice. Banjo, I hope. Wait for me! Oh god! My legs! Three minutes of oxygen, that's fine, I don't need them. Whoop. Yeah, white hole. Yeah, I've read this. So, I go down here, grab this thing, say, hey. Whoop. rotate the stuff. Grab this. And then eventually I can teleport to the planet. And I imagine this is something I can stick somewhere. And that's about my level of knowledge with any of this. Return to warp status charged. Step onto the warp receiver to activate the return warp. Departure time. Numbers. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. Checked with my little scout. I do too use it. Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. The scout's integrity reading says this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? The fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. I don't think I need to refuel that. The hanging city below. Okay, but to our friends on the Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of the Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you en route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic. Hopefully you can locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Okay. I won't. Unless I do. In which case I have. Ember Twin Protection Stone. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from White Hole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment. The result is the same every time somebody warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever step onto the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident that the reading isn't accurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Maybe that's where we go. I don't disagree. I mean, I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all our beliefs about the nature of time. Yeah, I hope so too. I move this here... what? Excuse me. Okay, hang on. Hello, sun. What am I watching? Music? So you're saying I can see the sun explode from here? You gonna explode, sun? What happens if the sun explodes while I'm astral projecting? Okay, so I see if I reside here in the staircase, I'm fine. Let's watch the sun explode together, shall we? Oh, dang. Whoop! Alright, that was fun. Ah, yes, the exciting memories of me reading lots of books. I still kind of want to go back to Brittle Hollow. Is our pilot? Nope. Alright. Got an achievement for eating burnt marshmallows. How do I get perfectly cooked marshmallow? That it? There we go. Like, I want to know that eating perfectly cooked marshmallows is beneficial. Alright. Here we go. I still want to speed run Brittle Hollow. But this time... get the parts. Come on. Overshot just by a couple 100 miles. But I want to see all the parts. Hang on. Whoop. Ah, perfect. Alright, where am I? Repair? This is an interesting game so far. Thanks for sharing the experience. No problem. And in case somebody joined like halfway through since I started, the general consensus is if you're at all interested in playing this game, you should stop watching me immediately. Pick up the game for yourself, play through it, and then like see my experience. Because like I'm already seeing how things could be different. Like there's a lot of travelers to meet. Like we heard the harmonica sounds coming from like that crater near the timber hearth. Like that could be something. Something worth checking out. And one thing I do know about this game is it has multiple endings. And so maybe everybody's adventure turns out differently. Like I'm getting deep into like the Nomai culture and I'm really curious to see where it's gonna lead us. Oh, hey, I know where I am. This is where I died. I need to get inside the planet somehow if I can. Jetpack? There we go. Does anyone observe the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in the playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? The moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eye. Sometimes it leaves its friend the Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The night's moon circles this planet appear to be random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show its face. Imagine there are 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Okay. Where's the shadow moon? Are you the shadow moon? Or are you just a meteor? There's the crater. I think that's the Tower of Infinite Knowledge. Here I go. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, perfect landing. And it seems I didn't get here in time. All right. Southern Observatory is south. Okay, that doesn't look safe. That one just looks like it launches me to my death. Oh God! Arr! Well. I mean, it didn't feel safe when I was doing it. I need to get better at backpack controls. Alright. Oh. Alright, one more try at the Brittle Hollow. Slow down. Go on. I'm going to fly this thing in myself. Ugh. Try not to get slopped into a black hole. Hang on. Hang in there. Come on. This is the place. Cool, cool. Come on, squeeze in. Can I not? Apparently not, no. So I got here really fast. If getting here really fast doesn't get me in that tower, I don't know what else to do. I don't think we've officially checked out this area at all. Come on, hang on. Perfect. Alright, what is this? Whoops. That's not it. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Well, there it is. The crossroads, yeah. It do be like that. I do want to fire the gravity cannon, though. That does sound fun. I'm here. After watching it wander for the skies for too long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Neat. Straight ahead. It doesn't like that. Bye. Oh well. Roar! That's a little terrifying. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Alright. But like... Where's the quantum moon? Is that the quantum moon? I don't think I understand. Quantum moon is such a cutie. Sneaky little buddy, right? So it feels like I have to catch it. I need to know more about this quantum moon. Or maybe we fire the gravity cannon. Come on. Oh, that looks like a problem. Where'd my shuttle go? Can I not fire the gravity cannon and have the shuttle recalled at the same time? Straight up almost crashed into that one. Yeah, I'll have to solve this mystery another time, I think. Whoop. Get me out of here. So what we got going on here? crossroads. Everything's the crossroads. All I know about the crossroads is I don't belong there. I genuinely don't know why I'm going this way. What do I want? Come on, jetpack. 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 I mean, I tried. So I can walk around on the outside of this thing. What do I want? To not die in a supernova, probably. That seems reasonable. But I mean, like, the less I tamper with it, the more I've achieved immortality, you know? Like, I can just relive the same day over and over and over again. That doesn't sound like a huge problem. Sounds like a huge solution. I mean, yeah, I know nobody wants to Groundhog Day, but it actually seems like it'd be a lot of fun. I think I could probably take more loops than Bill Murray could, you know? That's just me personally. You think it'd be cool if you're not trapped in there? I mean, like, I feel trapped in my normal life. In a good way. If you could control when you leave, yeah. But like, how long would it take you to like run out of fun things to do, you know? I feel like you could be at it for quite some time. What am I doing? Could read a whole lot of books though. The Brittle Hollow Protection Sphere. Okay, yeah, but what is that? Is that protect? Oh, maybe. I have a theory. But first, let's read a book. I'm at the shovel. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready. But then there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of the Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west of the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the direction, Bells. I'll see you soon. West of the what? Am I missing something? Follow the lights. I mean, okay. First of all, I put this here. Follow the lights. I think I'm supposed to follow them in the other direction. Follow the lights by the crossroads. Got it. Hey, it's my ship. See, what I really appreciate about this game is I'm not, like, blocked off by invisible walls. Like, I can fly my spaceship to any stupid place I want. There seems to be huge sections of this planet missing. Getting fewer by the minute. Go on, I'm whipping around. This happens to me a lot. But I don't understand. Oh, there are a bunch of planet chunks over here. Hang on. Let's go somewhere different this time, shall we? Come on. Beneath your feet, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, cool, cool. It's a good thing it's super easy to navigate. This is kind of what I've been hoping for. I don't need to repair this thing because I have 0 G's at my disposal. Oh, Lord. Here. Thank you. This is gonna be rough. Welcome to Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many in our clan before me to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine the clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. What am I reading? Be curious on your journey. Okay. Whoop. It's wigging out. Man. Alright, I got this. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out into this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the member of clans who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, that became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry out their curiosity onward with you. Okay. So we want to go to the Quantum Moon, do we? That seems to be the given. What am I doing here? I'm definitely gonna die out here in space. That's what I'm doing. Alright, I think I know everything there is to know on the Tower of Knowledge. Now to jettison myself to safety. Oop, wrong way. To the stars. Let's see. Sleepy time for alien timeline. Yeah. Alright, where are we gonna go next? According to that last thing we read, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a quick recap in the shuttle before we go anywhere. Like, to get to the Quantum Moon, either I think we have to go to the giant planet, right? Whatever it is, whatever it's called. Because that's where he said, like, the preparations were complete. Giants Deep, yeah. I mean, also, I think that might be my favorite planet, at least looks-wise. Because I definitely made it my thumbnail. Alright. Part of me wonders if I should go back to Timberhearth and, like, talk things out. Like, they'd probably be very interested and curious to know a lot of things. Alright. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Quantum Shard. The Hanging City. The White Station. The Black Hole Forge. The Vessel. The Anglerfish Fossil. The Northern Glacier. The White Energy Lab. The Quantum Moon. So many things. Quantum Shrines. Whew. Okay. The noble Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai named Selenium landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. Sounds cool. Now let's zoom in here. Let's see. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole to explore the 6th location. Okay, but the shrine. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Okay. The Nomai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. Yeah? Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. This huge cylindrical structure generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled them. Yeah, I did these things. North Pole is covered in snow and ice. Uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. They were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. Okay. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated in the High Energy Lab. Okay. I don't feel like I have enough information to do something with this. Okay, what am I looking at here? The Hanging City. There's more to explore here. That's nice. Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Cool. Vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in the Dark Bramble. I found a switch that raises and lowers the forge. Black Hole Forge is the highest district. Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Yeah. I wonder what I missed there in the Hanging City. I mean, we don't have to do that right now. Ibex says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried. Probably a path to it beneath the crust. So many things. Isker's signal scope, let's see, yeah, there's a harmonica log. Familiar with that one. All these things. Okay. Oh, let's just go to the Giant's Deep, shall we? Reflight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. Like, I know you can configure that in the settings, but do I want to? There's the twinsies. What are you? If I look away, you disappear? I don't know. I think you are the Giant's Deep. Let's check you out. Also, there's this thing floating in front of you that I see explode. Like, all the time. Oh my god! Alright. Place looks delightful. This does seem like a cool planet. Are you playing a clarinet? Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So, hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusual lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Yeah, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. Never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop like this one before. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. Tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. Pretty sure that's related to the big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, the statue opened its eyes, started glowing, and replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes. Just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me too with the statue at the museum. Too, huh? And the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. No glowing statue? No time loop awareness? Did we just get launched into space? I seem to have lost gravity. Uh-oh. Well, that was cool. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's Ghost Zone. I ain't going there. There'll be ghosts. Well, here's the thing, though. It seems very pointless. Like, it straight up just goes to the other end. Oh my god. Is there like a billion gravities here? 8 metric gravities. Alright, come on. Alright, there's gotta be something cool and interesting on this planet. Here's another island. Perhaps the same one, but what do I know? Hey, do you help me land the ship? Now what am I doing here? Oh. Well, I'm gonna miss that ship. Anyway, I got to where I was going. Oh, God, all my life. Statue workshop. Neat. I understand why the other guy's on a hammock now. Hey, oxygen. Neat. You're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Sorry, they're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but it's such a huge risk to take. Probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see the test later. Dude, maybe. Alright, what are you? Let's see. Hey man, good night. Good night to you too. Hope you had fun watching. What little time you got to spend with us. Actually, I don't know how much time you got to spend with us. I hope it was enough to make you happy. Where am I going? What is the other way? This looks familiar. Seen one of these before. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay. Alright, so I do have an insane way to get in the workshop. This island will get lifted up by a tornado. And maybe there's a way in from the bottom? Does this protect me from tornadoes? Is that the purpose of that? I think I'm onto something. Whoop. All right, I want in. How does one do that? My ship isn't like straight up destroyed right now. That may be the way to do. I think if I were to try, I would almost certainly die. Where is that going? Alright, where is my ship? I see. Alright, I think there's a slight chance I can get there. I hope it's these gems humming and not some critter that's gonna pop out and eat me. I don't imagine that would be very pleasant. Oh hey, it's a statue. Okay, hang on. Only got so much time to get in here and not die. Hey! We're learning. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if I were to send my memories back in time, is it the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that this is different from receiving the memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Oh, were you a philosopher? Alright, how do I get down from here? It seems like this may be the way. There's no way I can make this jump, right? Is there a staircase this way? Maybe a door I could open to the outside? That would be nice. Nice.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Do the jump? I'll do the jump. But, like, I just wanted to see if there was an other obvious way first. Alright. A untranslated recording. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is the closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is now paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have the first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a signal Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within the Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. I'm not a Nomai. I'm Nomai. Alright. So, memories go to the thing. The thing gives it to old you. Old you becomes new you, and the cycle continues forever. Alright, well, I'm learning a lot. Ash Twin Protection Stone. Bloop. I've installed masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know these statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be quite hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay. Show me the thing. Okay, so I see you, and I see you two. So what you're telling me is that 3 masks are activated. So, like, it's not just me and our boy Gabbro, but third boy as well. And who is third boy, you might ask? I don't know, maybe Feldspar? We should get out of here. You like how you could have sculpted anything, but really like that goat thing? Well, I mean, like, yeah. It's a self-portrait. Are you telling me they all look alike to you? Are you one of them goat racists? Oh, hey, that heals me? Good to know. Health and fuel, yeah. Neat. Alright. Well, now I'm curious. Have I been here yet? Also, where is here? I don't know. I think the goat things are kind of cool. And honestly kind of stylish too. Like if I had some goat statues in my house. Oh yeah, you're one of the gravity cannons. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. All my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have failed. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm concerned the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting for the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. I mean, that does sound fun. Were they launched from the orbital probe cannon? This jump doesn't seem worth it. Let's try from the other side. Hey, Love Outer Wilds, you got yourself a sub. Awesome, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I think we'll have a good time. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source. So the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Alright. I think we can get this cannon going. 90 minutes, 40 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. It sounds like they got it working. Can I see? Where am I? Am I on a probe? I think I'm on a probe. What is that? There's some discs on this probe. I see. Are these different rooms on the probe? Oh. Shoot. There it is. I am in stasis. I thought about like trying to run across through the bottom. But let's not take any unnecessary risks, shall we? Is there anything on this side? The Brittle Hollow Protection Stone. I'd sure like to read what all these protection stones are about. Wait. Is it not protection, but projection? That would make so much more sense. Alright, hang on. Doo-doo-doo. Surely I won't die in the next 5 seconds. How are things looking from Brittle Hollow? Brittle. Oh Lord! Whew, that was fun. I really like that planet. Oh! That's the probe. The orbital cannon is launching a probe right before it falls apart. I get it now. Oh, hold up. Marshmallow. Yum. Cold on the inside, charcoal on the outside. Just how I like it. Alright, I kind of want to check out the museum. And I want to check out the observatory. See if there's things I can add to them. Well, to the museum first of all. And then the observatory, see if we can, like, have a conversation about all this stuff that's happening. Let's see. Where was the museum? It was the basement of the observatory, right? Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you'd wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understand what's going on with the statue. Is there something you needed? Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of the Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gaussen, Slate engineer, and me. As ground control and later museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar closely as Slate as Gaussen did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless though, nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Blew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. Then one day they just didn't come back. You don't know what happened, where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. Been a long time since they left. Nah, I'm good. What's their name on Brittle Hollow also wants to know about aliens? That is true. Alright, do I have things I can contribute? Is there even a space? I mean, no. Whoop. You're the anglerfish I gotta worry about, right? Was a specimen found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to the dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Neat. Heyo. Oh, okay. So the guy downstairs is the guy to talk to about these things. Gotcha, gotcha. But the interloper. Interesting. Real hollow. Hourglass twins. I mean, I could try to land on the interloper. I feel like that means death. Or we just go to the Hourglass twins. Either way. First, let's go see Feldspar, who is definitely hiding on this planet. The interloper? Sorry, do you really want me to go to the interloper? I'll go to the interloper. I will interlope. I've been known to. Alright, hop. 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 Alright. Here we go. To space, kind of. Low orbit. Remember when Jeff Bezos went to space and they changed the definition of astronaut just so he couldn't call himself an astronaut? That was pretty funny. Oh, I found him. Let's hope I don't land directly on his head. I think there's air on this planet. Yo. There he is. Ugh. Look, that went weird. I thought I had a jetpack on, but turns out that's part of my spacesuit that I just claimed I didn't need. No suit, bold move, right? Alright, always take the suit. Oh. Gotta eat a marshmallow every single time. I just don't have time to cook it properly. I think this would be the crater. I mean, you literally have all the time you could hope for. It's true. I don't know. I still feel super rushed because like 30 minutes is not a long time to survive. Anyway, what do you think? Ew, Hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours to space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon, and I didn't like what I was seeing. Pictures with my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, put down its roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best to get rid of the mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. I don't want to set anybody to hack a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's working inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. Anyway, I'm going to blindly stick my hands in and hope anything that looks unpleasant. I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Hang on, there's something in there. Ouch. So feldspar stuck in this thing. Maybe I go back, tell Hal it's here. Because I want to get in that thing. Hold up, what do we have here? Mining site 2B. Or not to be. It's the other way. I don't know, let's just go down the door. Why not? I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. This isn't the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin. The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin, The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for construction of the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? It's true. Ash Twins. Hang on. Projection stone. Yeah, I kept saying protection this whole time. I kept thinking, like, maybe I was protecting these things. Yeah, I've already seen it. Oh, phew. I almost just VR'd myself off a cliff. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Ono. This ore should be the last we need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish this shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking on the interior and then the exterior cracks for a final safety check. It's all so very interesting. I've learned much. This goes up, but do I want to? Like, I see stuff down. How far down does it go? Very. Alright. That was a mistake. Or was it? Am I gonna get eaten by anglerfish? Woo! Alright, I've gotten a little bit turned around. There's some stuff down there. Wah. But on the one hand, I do know how far down it goes now. Okay, but but down. Did I miss something over on this side by any chance? Whoops. I don't see anything extra down here. I might be missing something. What I've learned is they used ore to make a thing. Whoops. I'll just stay in here. Alright, let's check out the other side. That's a Geisen. Exactly am I looking at here? What's your deal, kitty? Aww. My cat has a stuffed Dalmatian that he's had since he was a little tiny kitten. And he just brought it in here. And he's very aggressively telling me how displeased he is with it. Like, it's this little plush Dalmatian that he just, like, claimed when he was a little kitten. And it was hilarious because it was like twice the size he was when he was tiny. And he would still like struggle to carry it around in his mouth. What am I looking at here? Tree, tree, tree. Cave. Like a big hollow tree? Is that what I'm looking at? Is this one of the cases where like the trees move? Because I've been told that's a thing. Some music would be nice. There we go. 5 seconds of harmonica music. Saw something about ghosts. Okay, I went over the ghosts. Ghost matter. But do they? I feel like there should be something cool here. Not finding anything worth finding down here. I think this waterfall may be a wash. Get it? Yes, yes, ghost matter all over. I think we're gonna get through this entire playthrough without dying to ghost matter. I feel like we can. Need like a frame of reference on this guy. That's a shuttle. But what is that hole? Is that the cavern they came to mine in? Is the entire discovery here that the Nomai have been here at all, I wonder? Because if that's all there is to it, that's pretty just plain dull. Hey, it's one of their landing spots. They didn't write on the walls here? Alright. To the ship. I think I can sneak up on it a little easier if I go this way. Oh, then again, maybe not. We'll try. Oh God, ghosts! Ah, you almost got me, Ghost Light. Is there anything behind you, you ghosts? I remember like 5 seconds ago when it was like, no way the ghosts get us, right? It's hard to get out of here with a waterfall pushing down on your head. Alright. I think there's still unexplored places here. On this planet. First of all, what about these trees over here? Yeah, what is this little cluster? Hey. The rock turned into a tree. At some point we'll figure out what this means. I think we're gonna end up looking at that rock weird. And we'll hear it explode. What does this say? Unidentified signal nearby? The Grove Shard. Alright. Oh hey, is that the music of the sun exploding? Before we go, what's with this area right over here? This is some kind of log flume ride. Chert researchers note property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals. I found some kind of a rock. I love the replay. Like, it's such a cool thing. All right. To space. We've explored a few things here. I think what I want to explore now would be the twinsies, which I'm guessing is these guys. Come on, get back here. I think these guys are orbiting a little fast for me. Am I getting pulled into the sun? I think maybe I was for a second. Come on. Please. Let me get to the thing. I don't particularly care which one I land on at this point. Although that one seems pretty dull. Exit ship to prepare damaged landing gear. What if... we just chill with that? Oh yeah, Gabbro is somewhere in the universe. But we've got our buddy somewhere around here. Oh, pretty cool place to hang out. I'm hoping this leads me to the drums. Maybe. You found the cave shard. Which has disappeared, of course. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Melore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help and search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about the unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Melore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample. When I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. Anona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Alright. Sounds cool. Okay. What is this contraption? And why does it sing at me? It's kind of whistly. Escape Pod 2 frequency distress beacon. Yeah, okay. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is anyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. It's a relief, at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod's crashed on the same planet as us. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on the surface. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching Escape Pod 3. Now launching Escape Pod 2. Escape Pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Alright, neat. So many clues. Is this the thing I've read? The heat from below the system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, we broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, there's still our best chance for our survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies in at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Emergency escape hatch. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Moray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions and the others follow? For the others to follow. This is the start of the path to the shelter site. Left directions to guide you there. Must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Okay, but hear me out. Horrors. Ha! They saw something scary. Oh. It's an angler. It startled me. They got me. They got me good. I should probably follow this path before I run out of oxygen. Right? Is there anything through there? Well, I guess never mind. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with the rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Is it rising? Am I gonna die? Wait, did they say to the left? Walk forward. Then to the left. I wonder if I'm gonna drown in sand. It almost sounds worse than lava, really. Or water. "60 seconds of oxygen remaining. I've forgotten how to drive." Alright, there we go. I'm gonna die. I've taken a wrong turn. Think I need to run back to the ship if I can. Yeah, I get it. I'm breaking my head. How about that? I was so proud of myself. I made it back just in time. I was so impressed. Welp. Let's try that again. This time, let's meet the little drummer boy. We'll be a little more careful with the oxygen, too. Alright. Where is the sun? Dootin' doo-doo. Hey, and there are the twinsies. My best landing yet. Whew. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Ornfell's asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate just to see one. Keep an eye out for four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernova look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespan, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. I found something. Actually, never mind. Nothing to discuss at the moment. That's no trouble. If you discover anything you want to talk about, I'd be happy to help. Now we cool. What are you up to? Yeah, we've said that. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything right here from my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on the Ember Twins' southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. It's from a Nomai ship. I find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? On the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? How dangerous is a big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Pretty awful, though. Right now, sand is flowing from the Ash Twin to the Ember Twin. Did you know both know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems like a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. That does sound fun. Anyway, I was just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. Oh yeah, I can see stuff over there. Alright. Alright, so into the caves, right? Is this the way I went before? Honestly, this doesn't feel like the way I've went before. Seriously, where am I going? That is so cool. Oh, Ghost Matter. How about that? The Sunless City. I mean, I do like sunless cities. Can't help but feel like I have to do something from below the surface to get this guy to open up. Note, this door will remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, although it's inconvenient, the lab can currently only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Alright, cool. And that would be you. Yeah. So what is this? This is the observation deck that I got transported to when we were watching the sun explode that one time. Alright. Point of interest noted. It's the fastest way to get to the ship. Apparently it's this way. I'm gonna go back to my ship, get some oxygen, and then dive into the cave system. Because I think that down there is the way we made it in before. Like through here? Am I crazy? Or maybe it was the staircase. I don't think it was the staircase, but here I go. Where am I going? Like, I'm really curious just to see how low it goes. It's the rising sand. Neat. Alright, let's get out of here before we die. Now, this rising sand might actually prevent us from getting to the inner city. Maybe we ought to hurry? Or is it just me, or is that sand rising very quickly? Alright. Right. So there was this thing. Coleus is missing. Wait, hang on. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave at the bottom of the pole. Is this what I've read before? This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Isn't this the same rock fragment in the cave that we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Our friendly lock may meet us down there. An update. Milleray and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. Means the rock wanders like Quantum Moon does. How curious. Alright. Here. Standing on the rock. Look up. Look down. Look up. I look down. I didn't teleport. Bye, rock. Ow! I think I got punctured by the rock. It appeared in my butt. It was not appreciated. Alright. So this wasn't the way I went. So let's get our oxygen back. And so I think it might have been that cave. This guy. The fairly identical cave. That led us to the ship, that led us to the cave, that would lead us to the Sunless City. There's the quantum rock, doing quantum rock things. Cool, cool. Gonna rush this. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I didn't. Neat. Alright. Here we go. Into the deep. We'll go rolling in it. Not that way. Cavern and the yada yada. Left directions. It's filling with sand, don't get lost. Okay, cool. Welp. I don't think this is gonna work out. The sand eventually goes away, right? Or do you think the world's gonna explode before that happens? Because I'm thinking exploding world. Oh god! Oh. Well, that sounded gruesome. Alright, but I think I can get to the Sunless City fast enough this time. I believe. Eat our good luck marshmallow. I mean, it can't be that lucky. We did get, you know, crushed like an egg. But it was fun. Alright. Come on, get me there. So easy to accidentally launch yourself into the sun. Yep. little too easy. I assume that's what's giving me so much trouble, is the sun's gravity. Getting tired, have to head to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. You'll watch the rest when it comes on YouTube? Yeah. For anyone else who's curious, it will... Shoot. It will land on YouTube. Not too many days after this. Monday morning will be like the first few episodes. I'll also post the VOD up there. And the remaining episodes will appear on Tuesday. But if you want to see like the entire VOD in its uninterrupted glory, that will also go live on Monday. Or you can, of course, watch the whole thing on Twitch. And if you're curious why that is, Twitch technically owns the VOD for the first 24 hours after you record it. So if you do want to see the VOD like immediately, the place you go to do that is Twitch. If you're that super impatient for it. So like, that's the reason like my episodes go on YouTube like a few days later. Like the rule is 24 hours, but I go 48. Just because I don't want any like room for ambiguity. I don't want to fight any Twitch lawyers. Alright. Let's see. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to a room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. So this is forward. Go left. Rock formations, an opening. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's kinda... It's a weird thing. It's in the contract. It's like fine print stuff. I don't think I've ever heard of them enforcing it, but it's something to be aware of. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Malore and I have crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay, hang on. The bridge will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. I see. I see. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Good to know, thanks. Yeah. Alright, so I assume... Oh. Ah. Aha! You've done it. Map log updated. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Is that what? Is the fossil over here? Oh yeah. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in this cave. I think this is a rare find. From what I can see, Coleusson believed this specimen to be very old indeed. Imagine what we could learn if we examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering how we observed the what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis: there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. Can't leave this valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Melore and I, because when I returned here to search for the entrance to this cave, there were children playing on the specimen. It is pretty. Oh, you can go inside the specimen. I see. Alright, so I'm here. But what is so cool about here? There's a lovely hole to fall through. Let's start by going this way. Ah. You know, they've done experiments on human beings living in like caves without any sunlight. I think the general finding was that they go mad. But I've honestly thought I could probably do better than average. I already feel like I never get to see the sun. Working in my basement remotely for such a long time. Hang on, how do I get in there? I have to get rid of these cactuses, don't I? It's all very interesting. Okay.
How did you persuade Mom to give you her precious Yeti head?
Bio 7777. Thank you for gifting a sub. The gift sub went to DX2. How goes the grind, old man? It's going pretty good. It's a lot of reading, a lot of discovering. This is a really cool game. I can honestly say I'm enjoying it, and I can recommend it to just about anyone. There are like a few people I might not recommend it to, but like very few. Like, I imagine if you put like 10,000 hours of Madden and nothing else, probably wouldn't be good. Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, Eye Shrine Disc. Alright. Oh, hey, oxygen. So, should we build the sun station and power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear, or failure, is a poor reason not to try it. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in pie. I also believe in pie. Folk, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we built it, then I won't support the station's use. Whew, complicated. It is dark in this sunless city. Weird. Ghost matter nearby. There sure is. Where? Come on, give me back. I don't see anything in there. Okay, there's an area directly up from that, but it doesn't seem very safe at the moment. Ouch. Now hold up, what does this say? I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Well, I don't know. Just wait until you get to Act 4, the Space Football Legend. I would like to be a space football legend. What's in here? Ugh, it's rough in here. I see ghosts everywhere. I mean, it seems like it's safe to land here. But is there stuff? Like all the ghost energy is down there. So the floor is lava, which is nice. I'm familiar with this exercise. Oh, Lord. Oh. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to the possibilities. I mean, alright. The eye called to us. Why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps it isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be something naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending a signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. What do you want from me, eye? Is there really no way out of here other than the way I came? Oh. I see. Get it? I see. Because eyes. Gravity cannon. I don't see how I have much choice of where to go. So gravity cannon it is. Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Seems that it's okay to stand here. What about there? Okay to stand there too. Just not there, it looks like. Yeah. Just realized this, but it's cool that a child Nomai has different handwriting than the adults. I didn't notice that. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? So there is another entrance. So, if I want to very quickly reach the city, I head for the gravity cannon. And I can take that the way here. Oh, hey, oxygen. That's nice. And this seems like a cool front seat to see the world explode. Oh, hey, where are you going? Oh, you're tracking the orbit of various things? So there's like the Timber planet, Timberhearth. Let's see. Brittle. Oh! You're the quantum moon. Aren't you? I see. Maybe. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note, it disappears when no one's watching it. Isn't that a fantastic orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. I found your note, Mellorai. Kindly count me among the moon's admirers. This is what is happening when it disappears. I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, might be the form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Yeah, it does sound about right. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? And what was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there was something special about the orange symbol on that device. Alan, the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Yes. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers on each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr and I have just observed the quantum moon in orbit around the dark bramble. I added a marker for the dark bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a sixth place in this star system to which the phantom moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Oh, okay. That was before they discovered the bramble. And then later they discovered a 6th location. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah. You must be the quantum moon over there. I see you. I look away, and it's gone. Go on, where are you, you quantum cutie? Oh, you're back there, are you? Now you're not. Oh, you're somewhere out there. Oof, the sun's looking a little rough. And this would be The remnants of the sandy planet, huh? Yeah, you clearly used to have sand on you. What is at the bottom before we die? The eye is older than the universe. I guess it's almost as old as you are. Well put. I don't know where I'm going. But it seems neat. Nice little observation platform for my demise. Maybe that should be my next title. It would be a good title. Searching for something as old as me. Oh, I seem to be out of fuel. Who needs it anyway? It suddenly got darker. Oh, never mind, it got light again. Whee! I wonder how hard it would be to land on the quantum moon. Or if that's even something I want to attempt. I still feel like I haven't really solved anything, you know? Like, I've read a lot. In fact, if like we do like a recap here. Gabbro, Statue Island, the Statue Workshop, Construction Yard, Orbital Probe Cannon, Brambleseed, Inside the Seed, Know My Mines, Quantum Grove, Quantum Caves, Lakebed Cave, Escape Pod 2, The Sunless City, Church Camp, Sun Station, Quantum Moon Locator. Okay. There's definitely more to discover in the Sunless City, and I've got a super fast way of getting there now. So if we land on the Quantum Cannon location, there's a hole that gets us into the Sunless City super fast. And then we can check out... Are you the Quantum Moon? I don't think you are. And then we can check out what's at the bottom of the Sunless City. Where is the little cannon? There it is. Whoop. Okay. Oh well. Alright. So there's a hole around here somewhere. Gotta be like right up here. Aha! It's a lot of cactuses. Whoops. Do these guys just get periodically buried in sand? 'Cause that seems like it would suck. High energy lab. Ooh. Very interested. Am I gonna get eaten by an anglerfish? Ow! Alright, listen. I'm gonna make it. But how? I think I just have to wait until the sand gets there? 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Oh, I imagine having holes in my suit doesn't help. Come on, go faster so I do not die. What are the odds I make it through this alive? There we go. Hey now. Hey now. Oh no. Oh no. This could be very rough for us. We're gonna die. Well. Huh. How could that have gone better for us? Like the high energy lab path really kind of seemed like there was no solution to it. Am I crazy? Come on. I can land this. Skid. Neat. I don't think there's anything I can do in this cannon itself. Or is there? The Sunless City. Neat. Shuttle is currently resting at the comet. This is just activate the gravity cannon, huh? Oh god. Alright. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I have landed on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke and I were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they have descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back safely to me, my friends. Oh man, he died here. And it seems to be just him. That's a cool outfit though. Alright. I'll find you, Poke and Pi. Oh god! That was not the comet. That's... Sure, I've been dying an awful lot lately. Come on. Get me to the thing. Get me out of the sun. Whew. There's this thing right next to the sun that I feel like I could probably park on. With enough willpower and talent. Doink. Who needs landing gear? See, look, it's fine. Oop. Who needs landing cameras either? Alright. Okay, so I can launch myself into the sun. I can launch myself into the sand planet. I don't particularly want to do either. Yeah, I think that's the comet. I think I recalled it. Did I recall it? I recalled it. Is there something I don't get about driving this? Where'd the comet go? Oh, am I just gonna land in the sun? Let's, yeah, let's not. There's that one moon. Here's the planet I exist on. Go on, give me another angle at the comet. It's probably long gone, right? Does seem like it would be fun to launch myself directly into the sun, though. I think we lost it. I think we lost our chance to hit the comet. Am I crazy? If I see Sand Planet again, I'm gonna just consider that opportunity missed. Alright, but what if... That would be this guy, right? I activate the gravity cannon. And I can just fire this into the sun, maybe? Phew! Ow! My life. I've lost my mind, haven't I? Okay. Need to get out of this place. Oh, God! So... One of those things is a quantum moon. I think it might be that guy. Yeah, I think it's you. Come on, quantum moon. Sure like to hit that quantum moon. Please don't let me die out here. I have a chance of hitting anything? I've lost it. There we go. Fuel level critical, huh? It'd be really nice if it just flat out exploded or something. Using oxygen as propellant. Oh, that's nice. Well, it was fun. Although that is an interesting thing. Is that the bramble? Was I propelling towards the bramble? Or is that just like a random other thing had bramble-like qualities. Because if I'm not mistaken, it looked like I could just fly straight in there. Whoop, almost crashed. Because I'm a little curious. I saw some things on the brambly looking thing. Also, is that the quantum moon? So I have a theory. I can fly into here, find my friend Feldspar. Just keeps going. I think I'm definitely gonna die in here, right? At least one of these is an anglerfish. No, this is a problem. Whew. Help. Ah, that was scary. We drive there a little less dumb and we've got a little more thruster control. Might feel a little better about the whole ordeal. I don't know, should we risk it? Or should we try one more time? always overshoot. Perfect. We're a pretty good pilot of that, I'd say. What I don't get is this real mean trapdoor here. Like, I can get through it, sure. If I go that way, I definitely die. So what if I just took a very slightly different path? Like that way. Just because a cable goes there doesn't mean I should. Oh. I think I have... Alright. High Energy Lab Trailhead, Stepping Stone District, Angler Overlook District. High Shrine District. Sorry. Is this taking me to the place? I feel like this is taking me to the trailhead, which is not where I want to go. I don't know, I could try to make it. What is this? Oh no, I smashed it. Okay. This is the Angler Overlook. Cool, cool. Played around in all these places. Oh God. Urge. I do feel like I definitely die going this way. Right? Alright, now I have to go this way. So we need to gather our oxygen back up. Oh, these are just lighting. Okay, well that makes everything a little more pleasant. Stepping Stone Cave. The what? That's where I came in. Okay. Was there anything actually worth knowing in here? Playing the fossil fish game today. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. You go to the Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance to Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb through the hole in the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. Won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. You're right. The children's handwriting is like way different. Alright. Cool. I have fallen. And I can get up. Oh, right. I seem to be suffocating. That's just classic me. Give me all the oxygen. So the kids were here. Stepping Stone Cave. This way. Looking for like a lantern. To see the entrance to Fish Cave. The sand doesn't feel like it's getting higher. Like, it definitely is. The entrance to the fish cave. Alright. I think there's nothing more I can do here. So get me out of here. So many people were here. Fuel level critical. Yeah. So I might die on my way out. It's cool, huh? It is pretty cool. Alright. We need a plan of action. First of all, refuel me. But what are we doing? We found the gravity cannon. The frozen Nomai shuttle. Let's see. Interloper stuff. The shuttle's equipment had heard strange energy readings from somewhere beneath the surface. The two Nomai located the fissure in the ice on... yeah. So... Vessel's warp core crashed in the dark bramble. Hang on. The Hanging City. There's more to discover there. We could go back there. But there's this anglerfish fossil. The entrance from the Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. I know how to do that. Okay. I've got a plan. And that plan is to land on that thing. Come here. There's the comet. Oh! Is that comet gonna crash into the sun? No. It's gonna orbit around it. Come on. I can get this. I can land on that. It's even got that weird, like, 33-degree angle nonsense that comets have. Okay. Shoot, maybe I can land on this. Am I actually amazing? I need to be careful. What we got here? This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't somebody call it back home with the gravity cannon on the Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle and kept it warm to keep it warm while we continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise. And Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the subsurface. Okay, yeah, but where's the subsurface? Like, where's the hole? I mean, it's a small comet. How hard can it be to find? I don't believe we have a whole lot of time left. Seriously, where is the subsurface? I bet it's near that recording. No? Over here. Oh, this is the frozen shuttle. I wonder if I need to recall it in order to clear the passage so we can investigate the subsurface. Like, that feels like it makes sense. Just in case. Let's check the North Pole. Cool. Let's check the South Pole. Let's get our oxygen back. And then do the thing. Alright, South Pole is to the south. I mean, I'm here. I don't see anything. I think we do need to recall the thing in order to investigate lower. Unless there's another thing I'm missing. I seem to have fallen onto whatever this is. Whatever it is, I bounced on it. Oh, I know what it is. So much gravity. Whew. Hey, where's my friend? Grabby, is that you? A few loops ago, a cyclone came and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. Found something. What'd you find? I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues and recorded memories, huh? Yeah, I can see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seemed like their sort of thing. You think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Hello again. I found something. I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? Works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some quantum art. Maybe some kind of sculpture that just like shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. Well, here we are in space. Bye, Grabbo. Never mind. Hey, there's something in here. Okay, jellyfish? You're hurling me into space so I can get a better look. I mean, the jet fuel really does nothing for me here. Let me have big tornado. Launch me into the sun. Speaking of which, I think the sun just exploded. I don't think I can get any closer to that thing. Whoop! Okay. What do you think? Fish statue? And if we have time, we recall the shuttle, land on the thing, the comet, and dig around a little deeper. Alright. First things first. Angler shenanigans. Oh, I overshot it. Overshot it by a lot. Get me out of this sun. Whew. This planet is an unpleasant planet to land on. Trying to hit the gravity cannon. Ooh. Ooh, well done. Alright. Alright, the fish shenanigans. Because if we learn from the fish fossil how to avoid the fishes in the bramble patch, which is going to be like always fly towards the red one or something, then it should just be a good time for everybody. Alright, first things first. Turn on all the lights. Oxygen. Okay. Let's see. Anglerfish Overlook is on the 3rd floor. That would be you. All right. So now we go to the stepping stones, which we can easily get to through the bottom here. Right? Oh no, no. Let's not burn up, shall we? So the kids have jetpacks too, you wonder? I think they may have. Whoever was it when we ended the last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. Do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up and go against the wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to get caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish a blindfold and becomes the little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and make the game more even. Okay, so anglerfish are blind. What is that? What is this? Alright. So I'm on the surface. Where's my ship? It's over here. Alright, do we go for the anglerfish? Or do we try the comet trick? I think because we're in the area, try the comet trick. Because we won't forget that the anglerfish are blind, but... There. So we bring that here. Get back on our ship. We fly to the comet. Whew. Now here's the question. Where's the comet? Is that the comet? I had to guess. Either that or a supernova. I think that's a supernova. I think that is one too. Neat. Alright, hang on. Where's the map? Is there like a physical map I can check here? No. There's the interloper. So it says press left stick to lock it on, but like that doesn't seem to do it for me. Oh shoot, maybe it does. I just don't feel very locked on. Come on. Overshot it by a mile. This is all fine and dandy. Aligning, returning to... Yeah, thank you. What do you mean firing retro rockets? I feel like you're hurtling me in the complete wrong direction. Match velocity. I've never tried that. Come on. Let me just gently land on the face of this comet. Perfect. There's a known bug that can occur, usually after alt-tabbing or using a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, causes lock-on problems. One solution is to go into the options, reselect controller as the input device. Let's see. Alright. We'll give that a try soon. But thank you. Oh. Yeah, that's death. Lots of death. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the cluster. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you read us? Yes, but your voices are very faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understood. But be cautious, both of you. Alright. That way seems safe. Alright, cool. Welp. I think I'm gonna die in here. I think the surface froze over. Well, I died. Interesting. Alright. So we do the anglerfish? Like, it seems like that shuttle might not be necessary to move before we land on the comet. Like, we can try that again soon. Yeah, I think I just need to get there fast enough. All right. But as for blind anglerfish, Hey. The lock-on's working now. That's very nice. Also, I think there goes our quantum moon. Alright, them being blind didn't really help me much, did it? Unless maybe I'm supposed to abandon my spaceship so that I can travel quieter. Let's give that one more try. Because we did manage to get by them once. Hang on. Before I get into it. Anglerfish fossil. Sunless City, yeah. Crashed into the dark bramble. Let's see. I call Forge, Sun Station. Is there... I've got like no information on the bramble, do I? Only one way to get it. Actually, there's probably several ways to get it, but the way I'm gonna choose is the way where I fly directly into it, very recklessly. Oh God! Hang on. I didn't mean to leave it. Bye, ship. It doesn't look like this one's gonna fly again. Well, I guess we live here now. I think I saw a campfire over this horizon. Let's hang out with our old friend, shall we? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were watching. Long time no see. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfells and Gosson mostly, and they radio up to chat every now and then. When ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. You spy on us? What? No, it's not spying. It's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about because I've never told them. Don't go. Alright. Later. Is there a way to, like, recall my ship? The songs they sing usually make you tear up. I can imagine. Oop. Speaking of tearing up, I almost flew to my death. It's just so lonely, right? Oop, oop, ah, doop. It's the comet. Oh, the harmonica. I hear it from the Bramble Star and from there. Neat. All right, what am I doing? So I know. I wonder why. Yeah, well, I did see like the bramble seed that was stuck there. And I launched. That's it. Alright, hang on. Oh god. Hey, I didn't die. Alright. I wonder if I can recall my ship. Whoop. I wonder if I can break both my legs.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I play Celeste. Are you still playing Celeste is my first question. Or is that just like your one? Because I know a lot of people have like a game that's like 100% theirs. Let's doze off. I've got a plan. How long does it take to die? Played 30 hours a day. Had to tone it down to 25 though. I've actually never played Celeste, believe it or not. And I was kind of hoping there'd be like a ship recall or something. Maybe I really do just doze off until the sun explodes. So, Celeste. There's a mechanic in the game that can help in situations if you want to end a loop early that the game doesn't ever point towards. It doesn't spoil any lore. Would you like to know how to get it? Is it just using your jetpack until you run out of oxygen and then die? Because I can do that. But yeah, I would like to know. Ooh, but I do have a plan. No, much simpler and relatively immediate. Yeah, I would like to know. Next time you speak to Gabbro, ask how he remains calm and follow his advice. Alright, one more of those ought to do me in. Oh, this is interesting. I was trying to die, but what have I found? Okay, that current keeps pushing me this way. And where does this send me out? Will it send me out? Surely it will. Woo! Hi, Grandma. Alright, well, now that I've got my ship back, I've got a great plan for the anglers. First off, marshmallow. Over here, got the bramble seed. The sensor thing comes with the spacesuit, doesn't it? I had not realized. The scout launcher, that's what it's called. Anyway. Boont. Perfect. Okay. So that seems to be like an old angler fossil in the bramble patch, which is going to be the angler that Feldspar's hanging out in. That's the plan. And maybe this time I don't accidentally crash into the moon. It says that's 2 kilometers away. Doesn't feel like 2 kilometers. Okay, very cool. So, I'm in an infinitely fractaling bramble patch? Is that how this do? Hey. Hello there. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come in here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive? Never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently. You crashed? But you were the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I'd just finished exploring the core of the Giant's Deep I wanted to try my hand at the dark bramble, seeing as how no one's ever had it, had ever been before. Getting around the dark bramble was easy, mind you. Once you dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them. Big gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, crash, blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. Either it's move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first. Found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup here, planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over. Feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Found something. Found a dark bramble seed on timber hearth. That's bad business, actually. As Turt'll tell you, if you so much as glance at a dark bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be head toward the same fate. I'll tell you what, we Earthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. That's true. I found something. I found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Haha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Me and my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that the space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you that the scout is in two places at once. But I don't think that's wrong, exactly. Because space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. Had a lot of time to think about this. My theory is space in the dark bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside the spheres. Oh, that's my theory. Keep in mind that while you're exploring the dark bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Alright, what else you got? You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. Since you're asking, I assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, I feel like it's kind of cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to get to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here. Look for a flickering light in the fog. That would be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of the anglerfish skeleton here, see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that, you find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. Should I tell ground control to come get you? Oh, yeah. Sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand. It's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Fair enough. Whoop. Zero G's are throwing me off here. Pew! Interesting. Where's the ship? It's not far out. Part of me wants to explore that ship, but I don't want to run out of oxygen. Ouch. Woo! What the heck? Trip 4, entry, I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd be able to see one of these beasties outside Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Blah, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there tastes any better. I mean, I don't see any reason why I shouldn't go into the jellyfish too. Do not eat this even if you were dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in life. I guess these jellyfish are useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat love feldspar. Okay. Can I get in it? Alright, so jellyfish. Jellyfish. Did I miss something important here? Is there a way to go? Like, I can jump off a cliff, sure. But I don't really see how that helps me. Is there a little cavity up here? Nope. I think I may have to jump off a cliff. I wouldn't mind some oxygen, though. Like, how did this jellyfish get here? Like, that's the big question, right? I think maybe need to fall into the correct universe here. At the very least to not die. That doesn't do me any good. Hey, it's my ship. Alright, first of all, oxygen. Whew. Alright. Refuel jetpack. Alright, now what? How did you get to the thing? Let's see. Unrelated note. Big hollow vine, yeah. I took a walk, saw where it ended. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton. Flickering light, that's your old... Yeah? Okay. Can I get in there? I don't think I can. I don't think that's where I want to go either. So there's only one way to go. Come on. Squeeze through. Why am I having so much difficulty? Oh, right. Because the world is dying. Well, surely I'm safe in the pocket dimension. Quick, get in the jellyfish. Ah! Okay, so I get it. I think I get it. So the jellyfish isn't something I have to interact with here. It's the clue in how to getting to the center of the deep water. I can never remember the name of the place. The Deep Giant? Something like that? Giant's Deep? Now, first and foremost, I'm very curious. Like, if I just ram it as hard as I can, first off, line trajectory. Perfect. Board autopilot. Full speed ahead. Neuron. Okay, I can't fly into the water. Check this out. Come to the North Pole. Here. The what's broken? I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it wouldn't have been good if the reactor hull had exploded. All right. This isn't exactly what I was looking for. Don't look like no jellyfish. But it is new. I'm gonna go up here, probably read some things. I imagine I dive into that pool there, swim down, meet a jellyfish. Yeah, you know, hug his brains out. It's like a boss, you know? Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. I mean, I've made like 100, I think. Or are we talking about like making it to the quantum moon? Or quantum teleporting like the moon? Alright, needlessly tall. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn yourself. Alright. I was born without friends. I'm ready for this. Whoop. Thank you. Do. Gravity's still really high here. Okay, this is all well and good. I guess I hop down the next well. Wait, what? Oh. I get it. Whoop. Yeah, you go do your quantum thingies. Oh, he's sneaking up on me. I see. No, that's not it. Help me out here. Too close to target text. Alright, there we go. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Ah, I get it. You can't move 'cause I can't see you. There you are. That's neat. Hey, where'd you go? The trees move. I was told they would, and they did. The arc and the crystal do not naturally meet. Oh. Neat. What? Yeah, you can't out-puzzle me. Alright, I guess we go deeper. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay, but why? Ugh, okay. get closer. I see. Okay. I got it. I need... Come on. There. You. You stick around right there. Hey. Oh, man. No, it's okay. Oh, whoops. Whew. Little hard. Don't you move. Nobody move. Alright. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you for the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Okay, but what? Ah! I have learned so very little. Alright. I've learned a lot of quantum theory. In theory, anyway. Oh, man. Someone put a bunch of trees here. Here, let me just go ahead and park this here for a minute. Anything to repair? Where are the broken parts? And also, how do I get up there? I don't think I can get up there. Oh, there we go. Little hull damage. I don't see a fuel tank. I guess we die then. Are you a fuel tank? It's basically telling me like the middle here. I mean, I just don't see it. I guess it's on the roof. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to get off this planet. Or maybe not. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Alright, we need to get to that jellyfish. How, you might ask? Shoot, I got no idea. Is there a way out of this current? Like a hole in the current would be nice. Do I go around it? Is that a thing? I think I saw a gap. My fuel tank straight up busted. I think it might be. There we go. Hey, I fixed it. Although if I had to guess, I'd say I'm very much out of luck here. There we go. There's more? Oh, I can't pilot the ship. Let me try. There we go. There we almost go. Come on. Get me up there. I'm having just a heck of a time. There we go. We good? I mean, surely the whole thing's filled with salt water at this point. But maybe. Get back on a boost freeze time. I don't think I can do anything here. Anyway, found feldspar, found a frozen jellyfish. Did some quantum trials. I've learned so many things. There's more to do at the construction yard. The orbital probe cannon? Oh. Oh? That's in Brittletown. Subsurface energy readings. Man, I don't know what to do. Ship fuel depleted. I guess we walk. Alright, help me out here, tornado. I need you to launch me to my destination. Although, come to think of it, I've only been to the North Pole. And can you launch me into the South Pole? Is there another big tornado down that way? You are the South Pole tornado. I don't think you really helped me all that much, but I did get a glimpse of an island over in Yay direction. And dolphins swim over there. Oh, that's the Statue Island. I don't want to go there. I think I saw another one. Did I? The trouble is, I think the other island moves. Oh, right. The end of the universe. Well, I mean, we tried. Whew. Okay. So what have we learned? We learned some quantum tricks. I think I might know how to disappear myself. Let me me see if I can play with the rocks in the museum. I don't know if I can do anything with that rock or if that's just like a demo rock. I'm curious, like, if I take photos of it and play with it, like, staying in one spot. Can I do something with that? Oop, other way? No, this is kind of the way? Yeah. I see. Like, part of me wonders if I can, like, hug the rock or stand on the rock and then disappear it. Can I get it to teleport me? Oh, I don't have my spacesuit. I can't do anything with this. Welp, bummer. A lot of names on here. There's only 4 people. Who's not photographed? Alright, what am I doing? So I know some quantum tricks. That's what I've learned. I mean, with that, I could probably hang out on the quantum moon if I could get a picture of it. Man, the autopilot makes things so much easier. We can explore the interloper without dying now. I feel pretty good about that. Whoa. I mean, easy there, tigers. But feel like I'm being pulled into the sun. Oh, that's why the ice was so melty. Like, you can do things on the comet because it flies so closely to the sun, all the ice melts. Hang on, are you the quantum moon? Just keep a photo of the planet there. I don't want it disappearing out from under me. That's probably not a thing, but still. I repaired all that needs to be repaired? Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. Whoa. Whoa. Smiley face. Although I am curious. Exactly how many ways did you die on this planet? Can't help but feel like he's gonna kill me. Oh, damn it. Oh. Undamn it. Okay, so I'm on the quantum moon. We got like the twinsies, timber hearth, brittle, giant thingy, bramble thorn, and then I wonder if that's the eye of the universe there. Recall the rule of the sixth location. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Okay. What's the rule of quantum entanglement? I don't know if I've discovered that yet. Hang on, I need to get to the North Pole. No! Well, I tried. I'll get you next time, Quantum Planet. Now, where the heck am I? Also, no. I still want to try and land on that thing. I thought it was worth a shot. Alright. I have died so many times. The rule of quantum entanglement. I don't know, maybe I'll find out something about that on my ship. Rule of quantum entanglement. Alright. Quantum moon. Quantum shrine. Quantum caves. Quantum locator. Quantum grove. Quantum trials. Let's see. This tower held the knowledge of journey. Observing a quantum object. These are the same. Yes. That's the rule of quantum imaging. Got it. Tower of quantum. The moon. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. That'll take me to the sixth. The sixth shrine. What is the lake bed cave? Hello, how many hours have I played this game? 7 hours. I think that's going pretty well. Alright. Where do we go? Figure out the Black Hole Forge. I think we need to go to the Twin Planets. Because we learned quantum imaging from the Deep Giant. We learned the quantum, or the rule from the rule of the sixth shrine. From the other place, the brittle place. Whoa, you started today? I did start today, yeah. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. I like to think I'm pretty decent at puzzles. Hard to say, though. Alright, where is... There it is. Whoop. Yeah, I like to think we're getting through this just very well. Just your opinion, but I watch a lot of Outer Wild playthroughs, and I'd agree. You've made good progress and solved some things fairly quickly. Thank you. It just, a lot of it kind of clicks. From what I've seen, or what I read, was like the game takes like 16 to 20 hours. But I feel like we can't be that far from solving the mystery. And so I think like one more stream after this will probably do it. I've got to call it quits kinda soon. Because, you know, I have to sleep. It's currently 3 a.m. where I'm at. And I got a wife and kids. Oof, not for you. Not for you that it took you longer, or not for you that you need to go to sleep soon, or not. Oop. There's a million not for yous, really. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, I didn't die. What am I doing with my life? There's something in this city that I don't get. What are you? Stepping Stone Cave. I think the angler tricks he did there. See, this is the high energy lab. I feel like there's something I didn't get here. Because, like, I tried to follow this. And it takes you to this death trap here. There's gotta be a way around this. What if I went over? I'm guessing this just takes me right back into the sunken city. The sunless city. It's 2 a.m. for you. You should go to sleep, but for you, it's time. It's about time to complete the game, right? What am I missing? Yeah, that's where the kids were talking about their stuff. No, this is where the kids were talking about their stuff. If that's the case, did I read the message in here? Meeting in the fossil fish cave. Yeah, we did that. Huh. What do I do? There's the sand island that's dumping sand up here. Maybe we go check that out? Because that could be the thing. Because we tried checking that out and nothing really came of it. Alright. Where did I come in? Through here? No. Up there? Oh. Whoop. Almost died like 3 times right there. Alright, we're gonna go to Sand Planet. You're okay, right, Chip? Yeah. Don't you dump me. There we go. All right. Oh, hey, it's you. Kinda. Do you disappear if I look away? No? a scroll room. Would there be a scroll up here? Sure would be. Alright, where was the scroll? There. We have learned. Friends visiting the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Yeah, how do I get in? Became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connie would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay, yeah, but what? Oh no, don't put me on that planet. Whew. Oh. Okay, but how do I get in there? I see a way up from underneath. Aha. Some time has passed since I checked with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, I don't know how... you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial for both of you. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we agree on. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. A gas, I get it. Alright. Alright. Seems very difficult to pass through. I can't help but feel there's gonna be a clever way to get through these. But with a little luck, you can just brute force it. Sun Tower offline as of 0 hours 27 seconds ago. All other towers online. Okay. But please. As of 27 seconds ago. Oh. Well. There we go. Let me back down. More dead people. I think they're really well preserved because of the sand. Like, desert's just a great preserver of remains. Okay, but is there anything I actually do on this particular island? Seconds of oxygen. Cool, cool. Here's our first delivery. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing the core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge and my unfinished work here is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ashton project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Pope found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime and learn more? I recommend you do. White Hole Station is the model project for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I'd like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals the neutron stars, and go meet with her on White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. How romantic, right? Well, anyway, I'm about to suffocate to death. My ship's on the other side of the planet. I have undoubtedly gotten way turned around. Any oxygen in here? I just can't believe it. Alright. I guess I live. Is there anything up here? Like, I honestly didn't expect to find the Arboretum. How is there still sand to move? Also, what could I possibly have left to explore? No, it's this guy again. I've been here. Alright, so I think I read everything there is to read, at least along the bridge. No, so I guess I could explore these little towers here? Ew. Come on. Oh, I tried. Yeah, if I recall, there's nothing to do up here, just kind of an observation platform, right? It doesn't actually help me. Let me fall to the other side. Woo! How was that for a talent jump? Tricked off a sand tornado. Yeah. Equally dead over here. Alright, to the ship. Wait, what's my ship doing over there? Oh, I parked it on the thing. Well, it's fine. I meant to die anyway. Will I make it to the ship? Nope. Alright, what have I learned? Not much. Like, I really want to get into the high energy lab, but I have no idea how to do it. Maybe the key is in the black hole forge? Alright. But, I'll tell you what. While I wait for that epiphany, I think now is probably a good time to end it. Because it is very, very freakishly early in the morning. But I had a great time. This has been a really fun game. And everyone was 100% correct. Like, I shouldn't play this game with spoilers. Like, you should go into this completely blind. And I can 100% see why. Like, it just kind of ruins it. That said, I'm sure someone will spoil it for me on... Ooh, is that the satellite? Neat. Thanks for the stream, glad you like it. It's a lot at first, but then you get into it. Gonna finish it next time? That's the plan. Like, however long it takes. I can't imagine... I don't know. I don't think I'll get stuck. There's still more things to explore. And, like, you can always go into your ship and see, like, where unfinished tasks are. So, like, the Sunless City there. I've got something there. The Hanging City. I've got something there. You can figure out more about the Black Hole Forge. We could land on the Quantum Moon and try to get the shrine to the North Pole. The construction yard. I'm curious what I forgot to do there. Because it all seemed pretty normal. And there's the Southern Observatory, which I haven't hopped in. Gabbro's Island. Apparently there's more to do here. I also haven't talked to Rybeck in 100 years. Like, there's so much to do, and I'm so curious. Like, how is my playthrough going to be different from everyone else's? It's also very interesting. But that is for next week. I hope everyone comes back and joins me next Saturday because this has been a lot of fun. Alright. Have a great day, everybody, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. If you are on Twitch, hang out for a bit and I'll find somebody to raid. Let's see, Kenshin's playing Outbreak. There's some Once Human going on, some Coral Island. It's just hard to say. We've been flung through a bunch of tornadoes, and there's a storm going on. I think Outbreak, the tornado storm chasing game, seems kind of like a good fit. So let's go send my buddy Kenshin a raid. Alright, everybody have a good time, and I'll see you next week. Or earlier if you want to see other games.